Alright, we back.
And a very good morning to you.
I don't think it is. I don't think it's the same Irish group. For reasons I know about Ocealy, but... Wow, he didn't pick up this rolled cigarette one?
I'm hearing the sheriff found a drunken dead in a pool of his own filth.
I swear, this place is going straight to hell.
All right.
But there was one here. I want to find the playing cards.
Did someone hit you in the head? And how are you?
About as well as pig as shit.
Well, that's too bad.
God damn it. Oops. Oh, poor horsey. Let's see, it takes... Does it take 40? To make 20? Or does it take 20 to make... I either need 60 or 120. I'm just gonna go down this row and see how many I grabbed. $72. Out of curiosity, let's see if 60 was enough. Oh wait, I kinda need rolling papers. Uh... See if I'm correct. Am I not correct? Oh, they need me crushed first. So it's 20 per. Okay. I can't see shit. Nice waddle there, buddy. Love your outfit. Can't see shit. That's a bit helpful. What is this weather? There's the railroad. Let's go ahead and put that back in the bank. Wonder where all the playing cards are.
Am I lucky I ran into you? Feel like having a good time right now? Guess you don't want a good time. I'm curious about something.
Show enough.
So... Hello, darling.
Hmm.
Hello.
Are you in the mood for some fun?
I looked up to see if there's like a guide I know some of the things that you can do in this game on the server is like things from
Wanna
Red Dead, the actual game, but I'm not seeing what I was hoping to see here. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, well, I tried. Gonna have to find someone to take Dusty around to collect cards. Get off the railing. No. Constance. Is she no longer doing the journal store?
Hey, look, there's another cattle jar. Do you want to? There's another one.
Playing card. Nice.
I don't know. It doesn't say. I don't know.
I think I can take this over. Yeah. Alright. Sorry I'm quiet today. Just kind of zoned out thinking about things. Hello.
How goes it?
Ah, it goes. Made a
You
little bit
missed
of
the
money.
city. Oh, that's good. You missed the city being very lively.
Really?
Oh yeah, it was full of people earlier. Very odd people, but entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah, there's quite an odd bunch here. I've run into quite a few of them.
Well, here we can head over to the horses and find a quiet spot to talk.
Alright.
So, actually, first let me tuck my telegrams. I have a few flyers to put up. I don't quite have enough, but we can get started.
Okay. Is this your new horse?
It is. Ta-da.
Oh.
And then I bought it, and then I saw 3 others in the city exactly like it.
See, that's what happens. You buy something and you're proud and you thought you got something that no one else has, and then suddenly you see it everywhere.
Exactly. I was just like, oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. So, yeah. Needless to say, I was a bit annoyed.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen with any horse.
Oh, true. I might just change up its mane and tail so I can make sure I don't accidentally hop on someone else's horse.
Yeah, probably good.
But yeah, we'll ride out and do some talking. Figure
Alright.
we can work and talk at the same time, you know?
Okay. I have a few ideas as far as work, by the way. Not really to make money, but I just think it'd be good to get started on. First, I'm not entirely. I'm sure. Surely you can. Getting some of those herb pouches, and every now and then going out and collecting some of the herbs we need.
We can do that too tonight, especially if it's kind of quiet.
Yeah, go do that and just store it, and there should be enough room for them in the apartment here, right?
Either apartment here or we just stash them in our own apartments. I mean, it's not like they take up that much space.
Yeah, especially if they you can fit them all in the herb pouches, and we can designate one for
Yeah.
one and one for the other,
Yeah.
and just slowly collect. So when we're ready to start making, then we have at least a good start of supplies.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, we each get our own pouch and just while we're awake, go through, grab them at least once, you know, once
Mhm.
we're awake, and, you know, we'll be able to get a decent amount maybe every so often. Everyone goes out at the same time,
Yeah.
get a bulk. Hello.
Hello,
Do either of you know Malcolm?
Malcolm.
No, I don't know
No,
Malcolm.
sorry.
Oh. I've been looking for this man since last night. I do not know where he is.
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Oh.
Um, the other thing, Chris isn't really. This is more of a surprise for Luke. He
Okay.
he mentioned to me that he wants a deck of cards. He found a playing card at a Shady Bell. So I kind of want to surprise him with a deck of cards, but my problem is I'm not entirely sure where to discover these cards at. I found one at Telegram station at Valentine, and obviously there's one at Shady Bell, but
Oh, no, but a kid fellow might know. He seems to know a lot about playing cards and such.
yeah.
Maybe if we catch him, we can ask him.
Yeah, because actually, you know what? He did stop by that red I think it's a mill of some sorts, just outside of Rhodes. You could kind of like ride through. Apparently there's a card there because he stopped there on our way over here when I first met you too.
Okay. So yeah, we can maybe if we get lucky and find him, we can ask him about it
Yeah.
because I don't really know where all of them are at.
Okay. Anyways.
All right. Time to drop off some flyers and then we can start looking for herbs.
I'm trying to remember where you can buy herb pouches.
I think I know where you can send me. I just have to check the map again for other places. But the topic of the Irish.
Yeah.
I was talking to a group of folk and you know, I was joking about how I get mistaken for someone that lives in Sanity quite often. And how the last time I was there, I rode through a standoff. Well, Harley, fellow that wears a purple suit, that I accidentally telegrammed him instead of you because his first name is your last name, and it threw me off.
Yeah, I
You're
was joking.
right next to each other in my telegram book. So yeah. But he was telling me about how a group of Irish people are apparently back and claimed the Doyle, which I'm guessing is the smaller pub in the city, and then have been trying to harass the people at the Bastille and taking over the fight ring they had there, the fight nights.
Hmm.
That's what I've heard from him. So I reached out to, well, I looked at the flyers for the people who own the Bastille and reached out to them asking, which got kind of a snobby response of, I don't know what you're talking about, who told you this, and what's the context, and I'm like, I don't know, that's why I'm reaching out to you, and he's like, why are you reaching out to me? I was because your name's on a flyer attached to the Bastille. Clearly, I would assume you are the owner, and therefore, if there are issues, I would be reaching out to you. And, you know, once I responded back to him, explaining why I was, well, not the full reason why I was asking, but just, you know, what I had heard. He hasn't responded back, so I am assuming I'm not going to hear anything.
Probably
I
not.
might, you know, I might be around a bit earlier and try to dip into the city, see what I can see. Just in case, because, you know, I'd rather you not have any troubles, and I'd rather not ask you to do it, so.
Yeah.
If you can give me any names or descriptions, it would be beneficial. Oh, this way.
Declan O'Reilly, Colum McNaughton, Katie, I don't remember her last name. She's half Irish. She's Colum's half sister. Neve.
Colum, Declan, I mean, and Katie, or, yeah.
And Neve, but I can't remember her last name either.
I meant to start.
And they're always wearing green to, you know, represent their being from Ireland. And Colum has blonde hair, but Declan and Neve have red hair. And Katie, I believe, has blonde hair. Katie doesn't sound Irish. Everyone else has hard Irish accents. Bookshop open. Why is... Oh.
Does that look good to you? Ah, weird. That did not save. You know, that did not come out how I had it written. Weird. Oh well.
I mean, it works for.
Alright. That's more making sure things are spelled right. That's always my concern when I have liars. Yeah, I need a decent job. Oh, that's decent. Trying to decide if that's a job that's gonna be done quickly or not.
That's a quick and simple flyer. Which one?
The need 5 bottles for 120. I gotta wait like 1 more minute before I can try to take the job.
That's you can go at your leisure of that one, I do believe.
I was gonna say I thought so with how little it needs, but I'm gonna grab that before we go because that would be convenient. We already buy Blackwater. Yeah, hair people, but they look to be working, so. Oh my gosh.
Folks.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Don't mind us. I'm just, you know, gotta wait for a job. You know how it is.
Well, it's all right. Hold on 1 second. What the fuck?
Alright. He ran off into the woods.
There we go. Finally got it.
Okay. He
I
said,
don't want
hold
to
on
talk to
one
him.
second, and he ran off into the woods.
You know, for anywhere else in the world, I would say that's weird. In the crossing, I feel like that's just a normal Monday. You are right there.
You good now?
Oh yeah, just thought I was misreading something for a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah, do be careful. I've seen like 2 or 3 large groups of law around today.
Oh yeah, there's 2 or 3 groups of a lot of people out there I know.
Well, I mean, at least law is a bit more annoying. You know, I'd All right, slight detour, and then we'll head to the other ones.
Alright. If we run low of the stuff, I don't mind making more, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, between what we ran yesterday, I'll admit I'll try to run a little bit while he's gone, but I'm not like the best at it, you know.
Yeah, I understand. It just, if we get delivery drivers and we're running low of the stuff, then I don't mind making sure there's supply.
Apparently, Luke wants us to talk if we want to be there for their first go around with it or not. I told him it would probably be up to whomever the person is. If they feel like they need the help with making it, or if they can go by, you know, word of mouth, how you explain it, and it's also how what you're comfortable with.
Well, I have to know, and I have to make sure if they're going to be delivering our stuff, it's done right. So
Yeah. I'd rather not just remake stuff and then have it just sit there because that's just asking to be rated.
yeah,
And I would prefer our shit not to be rated immediately.
yeah. I mean, the mash is not the illegal bit.
No, but if we remake Shine and let it sit in the apartment,
Well, I mean, yeah, that bit.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to remake that.
Yeah. And you can store... The jugs are so much bigger, you have to store less of it.
Exactly.
But I want to make sure, you know, do the same thing that did for Luke and make sure that they know, and then they can, you know, go from there.
Yeah. I wonder if that guy saw that job I saw and immediately, oops, sorry, I wanted it. Sorry.
Probably.
Bye, Dusty.
Hey.
Stand here in the corner and do nothing.
My head out west. Oh.
I don't know. There's not much
Hello,
to do.
how are you?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Doing a great.
Yeah, you look like you're doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Is that Dinner Lily?
Morphine's kind of nice, by the way.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Feels
yeah,
great.
I guess so.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sure
yeah,
you feel wonderful right now.
yeah. I feel. I think I'm gonna feel great tonight, but I'm sure tomorrow morning I'm gonna scream in pain, probably.
Yeah, probably. What happened?
Uh, I got shot. I got to shoot at an armadillo.
Why?
Because an specific outlaw don't like me and just want to I guess just shoot me, and I lost because I was very underprepared.
Just met him.
I see. Sorry to hear that.
That's all right. Now I'm just enjoying the day, and everything is very nice for
Mhm.
now.
Yeah. Take it easy and enjoy that morphine while it lasts.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Just doing some jobs, which
Nothing
looks like we're gonna
official.
be on our way now.
No, sounds good. In that case, y'all stay safe and hello again, Alabaster.
Alistair.
Alistair, sorry,
Why does everyone keep calling me Alabaster? Such a weird ass name.
You should kick his ass for it.
He's already been
No.
shot.
It was like, he looks hurt already. I'd rather not punch
Push
a
him down
hurt man.
onto the ground and make him grovel.
You sound way too interested in that, man. You may need to seek help
Yes.
or pay someone for that.
I think that's a good advice. That's great advice.
All right.
All right.
Y'all take care.
Take care.
Yeah, you too, Alistair. See you, Dusty.
Enjoy that morphine
Bye,
while it lasts.
Alabaster.
I will.
Why the fuck does everyone keep calling me Alabaster? Harley did the same thing.
I don't
I have
know.
never once said my name was Alabaster. The fuck? If anyone names their child Alabaster, they deserve never to have children again. I'ma just say it.
Yeah, agreed. Apparently, outlaws disagreed with something that William has said or done, so they shot him.
No, that doesn't shock me. They seem like the type to shoot first.
He didn't say which outlaws, but
Yeah, say outlaw is pretty vague. Oh yeah, we're down to crate and half a crate. A little more than that.
sorry, what's that?
We're down to about a little over half a crate.
Okay.
Me and Luke did 2 deliveries the day before.
I thought Luke would be around today. I thought he was leaving tomorrow.
No, I think he's decided to kind of prepare, you know.
Right.
So honestly, it'll probably be just me and you for next week, possibly two. Oh, this way. Sorry. So yeah, probably for the next 2-ish weeks, it'll probably be just us.
Oh, we can just
Which,
do
I mean,
work and
worst case, if I need his advice on something, I can always, you know, write them and write back.
yeah.
Because I'm sure you've noticed, I might take the lead in front of people, but I am not the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed.
This is how it works out for us, you know. And don't tell me I told you that.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
$52 playing cards, so it's not 72. Why is he freaking out? I found a card. Yeah, I found one too. I was about to ask you to see if you found one.
Yep. Alright. Where do we need to go?
So I have 2 so far.
Oh, fuck. We gotta go all the way up there.
Up where?
Adler's Ranch. Well, there's
Oh.
another stop we need to make anyway. That's close, so. Alright. 1 second. Alright, now we can go. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll stop at the next speakeasy. It's kind of on the way to drop off.
Alright.
It's not too bad. I mean, it's annoying, which I hope you have a coat, or at least.
Yeah, I've got a coat.
I say it's gonna be pretty cool to go up to the mountains. I mean, $120.
For 5, that, you know, worth it?
Yeah, exactly. It's and plus no brush and no real way the law's gonna catch on.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well. But yeah. Speaking of the potential of your former group coming back, do you think they'll cause us any trouble with you working with us instead? And not that I am saying that to accuse you of anything, more of a so if I need to know to pass on to Luke.
If they ever come back? Or if this is indeed the group?
Yeah.
I think they'd be disappointed, but surely they wouldn't, unless they... I don't know, Declan and Colum can both be pretty hot-headed and they're the leaders.
I mean, it sounds like they're already, if it's them, it sounds like they're already causing trouble.
Yeah, that's them in a nutshell, to be truthfully honest. That's the reason
Yeah.
why they decided to cause trouble with the law for no reason besides fun.
See, that's why if they hadn't, you know, already started causing trouble, I wouldn't assume that they possibly be your people, your former people, but the fact that Harley mentioned that they came back and immediately started something made me think it might be them.
Well,
The guy, surely not every single Irish group is as hot-headed as you described.
I mean, Irish can be pretty hot-headed, but, yeah.
Yeah, but, I mean, taking over or claiming one place and then causing trouble with another place and then trying to claim another place, that seems a bit overkill. And your group seemed to sound like the type, you know?
They are the type. Of course, I came in before all that, but they said that they were taking things over, or trying to take things over in the city, but decided to try for roads instead.
With how empty the city seemed the last few times I've been in, it would be an opportune time to try it.
Yeah.
I rode through earlier trying to see if I could find out who these people were. And all I saw was, well, no one but a bloody handprint of a stove, but that's all I could see. Left.
Their hideout is Shady Bell, or it was when I was
Doesn't
with
a
them.
law hang up there?
Shady Bell? I don't know.
Or maybe I'm thinking of a different place. Oh wait, yeah, that's a different place. Never mind.
I mean, Shady Bell has got a good area for target practice, so I suppose anyone uses it, but...
True. I'll have to cattail pond. Oh, you did miss the flirting with some law earlier.
What was that?
But you did miss me flirting with some law earlier.
I was flirting and hanging out with a couple of the law prospects earlier.
Well, I happened to run in a few when I was at Armadillo taking telegrams.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, I want to file a formal complaint. And the lady's like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll talk to you. What's up? And I said, well, one of your deputies, touched my packages without, offering a date first. And I prefer my men to take me out before they start handling my packages. And she just starts laughing and laughing. Next thing I know, there's like 6 different deputies show up. And I was like, oh, no, hold on here. There's no need for this many. I'm not a hardened criminal. I'm just a man looking for a date. And one of them got real close to me. I thought I was gonna get his telegram and offer for a date, but nah, he think he chickened out.
No.
I know my heart was broken.
It's a shame. Yeah, I ran into Michael McIntosh. I think that's his last name.
Mac.
He was working the telegrams one day. The guy, oh yeah, the guy that Luke was trying to give money to, back to.
Oh, you
Oops.
I don't know how you managed that, but I am impressed. This is why we hired you.
I'm magic like that.
Trust
But yeah, I
There we
ran
go.
into him earlier today. Of course, I fully intended just waking up and checking my telegrams, then going back to bed for a little bit. But
Oh, that's a good job, I think.
he started talking to me, and I don't know how we got to the topic, but I was talking about how I was. Oh no, I was talking about my business adventure and
Yeah.
the money that I need and everything. And it's like, but I'm getting unlucky with all these robberies, so.
Make it sound like almost like you're the one doing the robbing, not being robbed. Yeah, I just keep on robbing bombs. It's annoying.
No, he did say that I looked like a criminal. I was like, what criminal wears something like this?
The pastel bandits.
The pastel
Fair
bandits,
point.
yes.
How are you two doing?
Yeah, pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, doing all right.
Yeah,
Nope,
doing
you trying to
alright.
make out with me or something?
Don't let me disturb you two.
Yeah. What's y'all's folks' names?
Name's
I'm Alistair.
Name's Dusty.
Pleasure. I'm Levi.
I'm Lucius.
Nice
I
to meet
think
you
I
too.
saw your names on a flyer somewhere.
I'm sure you did.
You two be careful. There's groups of law everywhere, seems like today.
Oh yeah, it always is.
Yeah.
Gotta stay in the shadows.
Try to be, or just look
Kinda hard
so
for me to do that.
uncriminal-like. They just assume you're a civilian,
Yeah. They just assume the fucking worst. Whenever
That
you
is-
see them, I mean, we rode through thieves yesterday, and they pulled up 5 of them on an armored wagon, asking us why we were going through thieves, what we were doing, blah blah blah. Just
Oh, jeez.
bullshit.
They pulled up on us, but just one of their cadets was very excited to meet new people. She's very, very disarming and not like a pleasant way.
I got you.
I still
Yeah.
feel like the way that she ran up is like, my name's I can't remember her name, but she's like, this is my name. What is yours? I'm here to, learn, get to know people. But all she asked for were our names before hopping back on the wagon. So I feel like they were just using her to find people.
Oh no, I pissed off a deputy like a day ago because, you know, I was doing some deliveries and we had some leftover packages that we just stashed regular booze in. And next thing you know, I'm like, hey, I like it when my men take me on dates before they start handling my packages like that. And he was not amused. I'm pretty sure if he was alone working, he would have probably shot me. It's like, come on, man, have a little bit of a sense of humor. You didn't catch me doing anything illegal.
Yeah.
But better get going.
Yeah, we better get out of here. I don't know who that is.
You two have a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you as well.
But yeah, he because of that, he decided to come with me, and we both went to the farm to do some jobs together. Of course, I didn't realize until later that apparently he is his sister is the sheriff and his brother-in-law is the undersheriff.
Really? I didn't realize Mac had that much law in his family.
Yeah, me either. Apparently his father was too. Oh, let me...
Good?
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow, apparently he's single.
Is he?
Newly single, I guess.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're... The guy from the Telegram's not,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
yeah, from Strawberry.
Yeah,
That,
I don't know. I don't know that one.
He's a Scottish guy, he's got a big old beard. Luke apparently tried to get him to send a telegram, the blank telegram, and he refused.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
That does make me laugh.
But yeah, apparently he has a bunch of law. The way that he was talking and being a con man to me, I'm surprised by this, but apparently he's looking to also apply to be law.
Oh lord.
But he was being he's being a con man. He was being a con man to me. I called him out on it.
How was he being a con man to you?
Well, after he did some jobs with me, he's like, and because I was your bodyguard, you get to pay off my debts of all these debt collectors that I've collected over time. I was like, no, that's not how it works.
Or, better yet, and then you just draw your gun and you're like, I put you out of misery so you don't pay those debts back. Usually that gets them to be like, oh, nope, you're right. Never mind, I did this as a community service.
Yeah, I twisted it on him. It's like, you got paid by doing the job that you did.
Exactly.
So you can keep those debts.
That sounds like a you problem and not a me problem.
But yeah, apparently he's applied for law. And then we've met some Samuel guy. I can't remember his last name.
I know, but,
something.
Keep close to me if we get in a white out.
Yeah. But we met some Samuel guy at Rhodes because we stopped to have a drink after. And he apparently is also applying to be law. So I was just sitting there among them talking. They have an idea to do a security group in a station in Strawberry. So they were sitting there trying to come up with names and stuff and coming up with some bad names. It's like, how about Redwood Security Service or Redwood Security? And they're like, oh, that's an amazing name. Why'd you sleep on that? Why didn't you tell us about it? So I guess I've helped them out now.
The irony if we hired them to protect our shine. Just not tell them what the product is.
Oh, goodness.
Would forever squander their chances of officially being law.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, because Samuel was a little wary about the security that Mikey was trying to suggest. He's like, well, I mean, I have to be careful with that because you do one wrong move, then your attempt to be law is forfeit because, you know, vigilanteism.
Hey, we're just supposed to let people shoot you. It's fine.
What was that?
I said, yeah, you're just supposed to let people shoot you, duh.
Yeah. Oh! Shit.
Just go for it a little bit. There you go. Yeah, so it could be a bit slick under the hoof, you know.
Yeah. Guinness decided to climb up on a cliff and then slip down, so.
Oh, jeez. Guinness, you're a horse, not a mountain goat. Or to be the one to tell you this.
Yeah, he thinks he's a mountain goat. He was trying to climb up on the side of a shed in Rhodes earlier today.
Yeah, sometimes these horses, they get some weird things in their head.
Yeah.
This one kept on spooking. I thought it was a snake, but I looked all around and I could not find any trace of a snake. No trails, no nothing.
Yeah, he was, or she, what? Is that a mirror?
She's a
Huh?
she, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she was spooking outside of the speakeasy while you're making that. And I was looking around trying to figure out why. Guinness was just sitting there all sleepy.
She might not like the smell of, you know, the booze or something. Maybe a little too strong for her.
Mm.
It's not like it's a beer that, you know, smells nice and grainy, necessarily.
It's a nice aroma. I mean...
Well, to us, we know what it is. But to her, you know...
Yeah, true.
Alright. Let's see if a bank or another speakeasy is closest. Oh, technically a speakeasy is closer, so we'll head there first.
Alright.
I say close. Actually it takes us right past it, so we'll just go to Valentine first.
Alright.
Plus I might need to make another copy anyway.
Okay. With all the groups around too, probably wise to get that in the bank pretty quick.
Yeah. And while Luke's away, I might stash quite a bit of those bottles in the bank. Or the mash in the bank. So that way I can do jobs quickly. I don't have to keep coming back. What are those fellas' names again? Oh, Levi and Lucius? You said?
Wait, what?
Oh, I was trying to remember those guys' names.
Levi and Lewis? I think they sell There's a flyer at a speakeasy. Maybe we'll find it in the next speakeasy. They sell some things.
Alright, now apparently it was her turn to be a hump goat. She just glided right up.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, anything's cool for her. I know as we get out of this cold, I'll be happy.
Yeah, yeah. Me too. I prefer the summer, to be honest.
Ah, same. Well, honestly, I prefer any weather that doesn't have snow on the ground, so. Any season, really. Other than winter.
Other than winter.
Yeah. Oh, oh shit. I hate the mountains. The mountains hate me.
Yeah, Dusty doesn't exactly like the cold, but she was kind of forced to face it. But it still leaves her memory flashing flashbacks to her parents. Because they died in a freeze, a very bad freeze in Canada. So she's having flashbacks.
That was funny, I was, messing with those deputies, filing my complaint. I heard one of them, he must have been a cadet with his vague talk of training, being like, oh, I don't remember this being in the handbook. Try to flirt with him more, but nah, I didn't want to scare off the new law. I didn't want to be the fault of that. Oh, I thought I'd just shoot people. Why are people flirting with me?
Those poor guys.
Joke's on them. If they ever handcuff me, they're gonna be in a world of it being weird.
Just make them uncomfortable.
If I gotta be arrested, I'm gonna at least get something out of it. Even if it's just groans and headaches from them.
Exactly. They're gonna be a headache to you, then you might as well be a thorn in their side.
Also, oh, you know, I was standing around, left, uh, just hanging out with a group of people in Blackwater. One of the folks wanted to spar or fight someone, and no one was really up to it, so I offered. I I need to stop sparring women because at some point I'm just gonna be known as a woman beater, and I'm not comfortable with that. So I ended up beating her as well, and I'm just like, you know, I really need to fight some men to equal this out. It's just getting awkward at this point.
Hey, you're supposed to be my sparring partner so I can get better.
I know, but we gotta at least hire another man or something so I can fight him. If I try with Luke, he's just gonna look at me and shoot me instead. The only reason I know how to fight is because of my many drunken bar fights.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I learned how to be scrappy at the very least.
Yeah, it's not a skill we were really supposed to learn because it's not the type of work we do, nor the image we want to portray. But well, I like to drink and people like to fight,
Yeah.
and I have the habit of maybe, possibly, sorta on accident, maybe not always flirting with married men, and that gets me in trouble. Listen, they can say no, they can walk away. I don't force them to do anything they don't want to do.
They have their ring on when you're doing this?
I mean, after a few drinks, I'm a bit blind. Well, that bank's just been robbed, so
Oops.
yeah. I guess we stop by the speakeasy and then go to a different bank.
Yep. Sounds good. Oh. Another person with very flashy clothes.
Yeah. I was hoping we could overhear something.
Yeah, same here. Luke's spotted in Strawberry. He overheard that Gideon got arrested and thrown in Physica recently.
That does not shock me.
Apparently they like to talk very loud so you can overhear things.
I might have to spend some time up there whenever I see Strawberry busy.
Yeah. Need someone beat up. I'll take on anybody, no questions asked. Price depends on who they are.
Ah, dang. The job's not quite good enough. Alright, let me my flyers. Alright, let me make a copy real quick.
There's a card inside. What's your um,
Sorry, what?
there's a card inside once you're done.
All right. Nearly done.
If we're providing all sorts of vices for the speakeasy between the drugs and moonshine and whatever else, do you think we should also offer weed?
I was thinking about it.
Just, all manner of vices there.
Yeah, it was something I was considering.
Probably another herb we want to think about gathering slowly.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Where in here? Can't remember where the
It's
door is.
the door's over here.
Oh. Oh,
Cards
this one
on
you
the
don't
nightstand.
actually go
Yeah.
into. Huh?
Yeah. This isn't technically a speakeasy.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No, so to be fair, I am. Here, give me a second. I have an idea. Oh, there's a lot of cards on the floor.
Oh wow, there is.
Um, all right, I got it. It's like it was magic.
Huh.
Magic card. Yeah, it was right here.
Interesting.
Very odd.
I didn't even check to see was there anything worth looking at on this.
Not really. All right, we'll go to the one near Emerald and then head to Saint Denis.
Yeah, that one's bad. All right.
Yeah. Off we go. Actually, I'm gonna stop and see if the bank's, reopened yet, just in case.
I know it
I
takes
don't
a
know.
while for them to gather their.
It takes a bit, but with there not being that many horses around there and everyone being at the law office, figured it was still relatively, fresh. There'd still be more horses around possibly, or more signs of chaos. But it doesn't hurt to check. It's not like it's not possibly on the way.
Yeah, doesn't hurt to check. Oh. Maybe not.
Now I'm curious. All right. Back to what we were doing.
You want to go by the telegram office and pick up that card?
Oh, yep. I can do that. I don't know how many cards are in the deck.
52.
So many cards.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but I figured, you know, I'm looking as we go. And that's on the way.
Yeah.
It's on a bench in the back. Next to the
Alright.
railroad.
I guess technically we can also look at the jobs up here too.
Yeah, that's true.
We meet again.
It's just a damn drink. Yeah, but it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I can't promise anything.
Nobody was talking
Wait,
about
who is that?
nothing illegal.
Al. Alistair, you know.
Al?
Alistair.
Who's Alistair? I don't know Alistair, do I?
I
We
have
met
no idea.
briefly.
You play poker?
No, but we ran into you coming into Blackwater.
Yeah, well, we were all riding to Blackwater.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you picked me up at Rhodes and we all went that way.
Wait, Dusty.
Yep.
Ah, okay, that Alistair. Okay, okay. You changed
Wait,
clothes
the very
on me.
what?
You were very mysterious that night.
I don't.
You were very
really
mysterious. It was Alistair and Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm not.
That night you were pretty mysterious. I was trying to figure out what you had going on.
Just
Like,
we're
I was trying to figure out if you were the type that was going to rob me or arrest me. I couldn't figure it out.
yes, I'm here to rob you.
Well, you know, not me per se, but, you know, others.
One. The royal me.
We're kind of somewhat card hunting at the moment.
Card hunting, okay.
Yeah, Chris, I'm not exactly. I don't know where to look is the problem, so I'm just kind
Oh
of
shit!
blindly
You got
digging around.
You got 10 in this town alone.
Jesus.
10 in this town alone, really?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh
Yeah, I
goodness.
mean, honestly, in every town, there's always going to be cards in every town. For me, as a
Rhodes has got a lot. I have a route that I take that it starts at the not the speakeasy, but the moonshine shack up there.
Hmm.
And then I come into town, and then go to the oil fields, and then the wheat field, and then Emerald Ranch. Like it's a big whole thing. If you ever want to sit down, I could tell you about it.
Okay.
I reckon y'all
Or
are
show
card
you,
hunting
yes.
for yourself, but I do know someone that sells decks of cards.
Yeah, I mean,
supposed to be
Lily's got
for,
decks of cards for sale right now.
Yeah,
be for
Lily.
a
That's
gift.
who I was talking about.
Yeah, it's a gift. I kind of wanted to surprise him, you know.
I mean, you can buy a gift.
Yeah, that's true, but you know,
But we're
Nothing
also
better than
trying to-
handmade,
It's
though,
about
right?
yeah,
the
exactly.
effort.
Putting the work in and
That and well, we're trying to save up for a wagon or 2 or 3.
yeah, or business
It's always more.
ventures. Yeah.
So it's we
Understood.
can make a gift ourselves the better.
Understood. How many cards you got?
I think between us, like 2. At
Oh
least
my
I have 2.
god, guys, y'all are killing me.
We just started.
We
5
just
minutes ago.
we just
Alright.
started.
Yeah.
This town alone, okay. the bench on the front of this here telegram office has got one card. All right.
Okay.
Look behind you. That barn right there with the window up top. That far left one.
Mm-hmm.
You got to
Up the
climb a
ladder.
ladder. Climb the ladder, and there's a card sitting in the window.
One second.
There's one in the moving picture tent in the very front row. There's one in the bathhouse in the first right bedroom. There's one behind the sheriff's office. If you go up the steps in between the sheriff's office and the doctor's office and go on their back balcony, there's one sitting there. The small saloon, there's one sitting on a table. If you go to the back of the cemetery, there's one sitting on one of the tombstones. Across from the cemetery, there's a little house that's got one sitting on the table. Go up the hill, and there's another house that's got one sitting on a bench.
Sounds like a plan. All right.
And then there's one on a barrel
Okay.
on this little thing outside of town, like right outside of town, that little ranchy area.
Okay.
So there's like 10 in this town alone. The oil field has several. A lot of them you have to climb for. One of them's in the blue room inside the building.
Okay.
One's on the
Alright.
one's on the back of a wagon.
Locals don't get angry with you climbing around there.
No.
That's good to know.
The wheat field.
Excuse me.
The wheat field has 2 inside the house alone. As soon as you go in the door, there's one to your left sitting on a bench.
All right. You'll
And
have
then
a good
there's
day.
one in the see you, Harley.
Bye, Harley.
Then there's one in the right bedroom on the windowsill. If you go outside the house and behind it where the bull usually stands, there's some barrels with boxes on top. One of the barrels has a card.
No.
Across from the wheat field, there's like a little building. You go inside that little building, there's one sitting on the windowsill. Then you head over to Emerald Ranch. Inside Emerald Ranch, where the horse stable, where you get your horse at. Go to the far back left. There's one sitting on a countertop there.
Come on.
The bar, there's one sitting in a windowsill or a table. I don't remember which one.
Blackwater or strawberry, then Blackwater, up to you.
Across from the little saloon, there's a bench just sitting outside of a little building. There's one sitting right there. There's one sitting outside the telegram office at Emerald. Where the person like sells, it looks like it's set up for people to sell stuff. There's one sitting there. And there's one on the after you pass, so the cows will be on your right and the garden will be on your left. That little structure you can climb up. You have to climb up 2 flights of ladders, but there's one up there. Be careful. I've fallen off that damn thing. It hurts.
Oh God. Okay.
All right. Do you know where the burnt down house is? That you can go downstairs in the basement? So if you're heading, say you go straight past Emerald Station, like you're gonna head towards Le Gras.
Okay.
There's to the right. There's a little or a pretty decent sized barn. But before you get to the barn, there's a burnt down house. You can go down there. There's 2 cards down there. One behind the ladder and one on a table.
All right.
But I could keep going. So
I mean, that's
that right
that's
there will
plenty
get you
to.
set up.
Yeah.
Which I just see the Telegram boy yelling at me, so
All right.
but yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I
I've played
appreciate
cards
it.
for a long time.
So maybe one of these times we'll pay back with you whenever you do your route.
Hey, you know what I like to do? Have you sat at the poker table with me?
I mean, good. I'm just not a big poker player.
We can change that.
Listen, I gotta be responsible. If I can't drink away my money, I can't gamble it away either.
Look, let me tell you something. You get decent at poker, and I'm just saying decent. There's good money in it. There's good money. You just wait for the right hand. You got them. I sat down with $200 the other night, and I walked out with $1,795.
Jeez.
Jesus. Well, see, now it just sounds like you were trying to get my money.
Well, of course I want your money, but you want my money, see? You want my money
Mm,
too, so it's tit for tat.
it sounds like you might just need more poker players. Sounds like your rotation might be a little light.
I mean, here lately the table has been a little light, but no, I'm always trying to look for poker players. Always. I love getting new people in because
I'll
our poker
consider it.
group has got some great people in it, and we're great friends. We have each other's back.
I'll consider it.
That's
I'm not
good.
against the idea.
Yeah, I mean, even if you wanted just to play for fun, just like a heads up game, me and you, or just a couple of us, we can agree and sit down with $100, and after we get up, just give our $100 back. Just play for fun. Teach you how to play, stuff like that. It's not all
Sure.
about the money for me. I just enjoy poker.
That's good at least. I mean, if you want to give me your telegram, I'm about to head in there anyway.
Yeah, it's Riding East RE 186, and it's Kid KID.
Okay.
Maybe the guy we're getting this deck for would be interested in some poker. I don't even know if he is or not.
Give him my telegram.
Okay, Reading East. What was it? Sorry.
186.
186. Alright, I'm gonna go write that real
All
quick.
right. I gotta go back to the saloon. Y'all have a
All
good
right.
one, okay?
Yeah.
Good to see you. I didn't. I saw you yesterday in Blackwater, and I didn't realize that was you. So good
Oh,
to see you.
I think I missed you in Blackwater. Of course, it was pretty crazy
You
there.
were
So.
you were talking to Hatham.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
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 All right. Well, you have a good one.
Yeah. You too.
That's not my horse.
Do we want to get those cars real quick or head to Strawberry? Because apparently he's up and awake.
Well, I mean, should probably
Okay.
go.
You can
Might as
quickly
well.
run and grab those cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well grab them.
It's over here if you didn't know.
Yeah, I know about that one, but didn't you say there was another one, or it's just this one?
I think it was just this one you mentioned.
Oh, I already picked that one up.
Okay. Alright. I got that one then. Alright, got that one.
Yeah, it seems like a one and done situation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, in that case, do we want to just go meet up with him then?
Yeah.
Alright.
How many do you have?
Weirdly, only 2 still.
How?
I don't know. That's very weird.
That is very strange.
Yeah, let's not bother with that then. And let's just head to Strawberry.
I have 3.
You know, almost
I might just take out a loan.
Well, that was helpful. At least I've got some places to look.
Yeah, and I can also, maybe it's just because we're so close to each other collecting.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I don't think it's a one and done. Nothing. Otherwise, I mean, he wouldn't have a route if that was the case, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I'll have to write the ones that he talked about in a notebook or something to remember later. I am definitely gonna need a bath once we get to Strawberry. I have a telegram.
Yeah, it might be fine. We're heading up to our spot.
Okay, I'm taking a bath.
Alright.
Is anyone in the bath? Hello? No cards in here.
That man.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Good. Oh, you were saying?
Well, I was in Blackwater earlier today, just kind of being social, talking to people, and all of a
I can
sudden I
barely hear
hear.
you.
I'll get closer. And suddenly that Harley fellow, and I'm pretty sure you've met him.
Mm-hmm.
He's around all over the place, but he was telling me about how he heard, because I had been mentioning about well, me running through Sanity and there being a standoff of sorts and all that stuff, and he mentioned that apparently there is an Irish group that recently came back to the crossing, who's taken over the smaller saloon in the city, has started issues with people who own the Bastille, and who's also trying to take over the fighting ring. And I don't like the stereotype, but surely not every Irish group that comes to the crossing is as hot-headed and sounds exactly like the type of people that Dusty was with earlier. So I try to reach out to the owner of the Bastille, at least, kind of probing. He sounded less than helpful. Yeah, made it sound like he had no idea what I was talking about. This is fine. It's not my only lead to go investigate, but I'll check back there tomorrow to see if I can find any evidence of them being around. Only thing I saw in the city, other than it was completely dead, was that there's a random bloody handprint in the Bastille, but I didn't really investigate beyond that point. So told her already. Asked her if there's any chance that they could be an issue for us since she's working with us.
I don't think
But
they would care, but at the same time, Colin and Declan especially are rather hot-headed, and they were the leaders. And were staking claims on me, so.
which is why I plan on going back to the city uh, probably tomorrow, a bit earlier. And I would suggest you probably staying out of the city,
Yeah.
at least until I can ID them and give you the heads up or not, just to avoid any trouble for you.
Yeah, probably good.
So if they've already come back and they're already starting issues with people, I don't know, it doesn't bode well with their mindset. If it is them.
If it is them. It is a bunch of coincidences that they're doing all this, and they were around 4 months ago.
Yeah, that's why between the attitude, the fact that Irish, and the fact that 4 months ago is when they apparently seemed to disappear.
Yeah.
If you want to send me a telegram with just their general names, I have a description I can keep track of. Because if you tell me now, I'm gonna just forget it. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright.
It isn't right now. Just before you go to bed.
Yeah, I can do that.
Um,
When it comes to this group, let's make sure that let's keep contact with this group to a minimum.
yeah,
Let's get as much information as we can, but there's no reason for us to engage. Let's not share names. If you're going to talk to them, give them a fake name. I really don't want them knowing anything about anything. If they're over in Saint Denis, then they shouldn't be bothering us all the way over here anyway.
yeah. I didn't plan on approaching them directly. If anything, they're in a group. I'd walk up, just say hello, start chatting, see if I can get an ID that way. Especially if they own a place, it won't be hard. Owners love to give out their names.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Like I said, they're all the way over there. I do agree. It has a lot of coincidence, so we need to know who they are. But
Yeah.
other than that, it's as long as they stay over there, I think we just leave them over there. But I do agree. We should get information who they are. I want to make sure it's not the same group.
If it is, it's good to know to keep an eye on them.
I haven't received any telegrams from any of them, so.
Never might not think you're still around. If they left, they might assume you just also, well, fucked off.
That's true. I did leave them in their travels. They don't know where I've gone back to.
Yeah, so it wouldn't shock me if they just don't know. But yeah, definitely keep your appearances on that side of the crossing to a minimum if you can.
Yep.
I'm trying to think if anything else happened. Yeah, not really. Just put a few flyers. Not completely done with that yet. Did a quick job since we're already out riding.
Yeah.
Good.
It was for a small order, so.
Yeah, like 5 bottles. So.
Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to take whatever you want, to be honest.
I figured I don't want to do anything with the wagon just because of how much they'll all around.
They're heading up north. If we're gonna do anything, we should do it over close to Valentine. A group of 4 over in Strawberry, in the Strawberry office, and I overheard them saying they were gonna be patrolling this area, and then another group went up north to Coulter.
So I think we saw a group of 4 riding from Valentine.
Yeah, that's probably the group that rode in.
I don't know. Someone robbed the bank up there though, apparently, because I couldn't put my money in there. So I'm carrying around too much money on me right now. Did end up running into a few folks at the speakeasies. 2 were oddly friendly enough for being people who are working, but I won't complain. Levi and I think he said his name was like Lucius or something like that.
Was it Lucius or Louis?
I don't think it was Louis.
Louis? Something.
I don't. It was a very odd L name.
I've seen their names on a telegram or a flyer on a speakeasy. I think the speakeasy over in Tall Trees. I know I've seen those names while I was reading flyers while we were going from speakeasy to speakeasy.
Which, by the way, I didn't put our names obviously on the flyers just for telegrams. I put mine first since you likely will be away for a bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and people usually grab the first one.
Yeah, but I'm open.
I'll be honest, even if I'm around, I don't know if I'm responding to their telegrams, so.
Well, yeah, but you would at least forward them to me, but with you being away, you know.
I don't really have anything to say. That Telegram guy that you try to get to send a like Telegram to us, Michael something. Ran into him again today. Of course, I had stepped out of my apartment just to check telegrams and intended to go lay down again for longer, but he got to talk to me. And I was talking about how I wasn't really having much luck around the farms because I'm getting constantly robbed or attempted to rob. So he offered to be my bodyguard for the time and went with me to do some farm chores. And I come to find out that his sister is a sheriff. His brother-in-law is a undersheriff. He is also intending to become law.
Jesus.
Someone good to keep close.
Though he did jokingly say that I looked like a criminal, and it's like, what criminal wears something that I wear?
I told her, yeah, the pastel bandits. Have you heard of them?
Your ability to find best friends is miraculous.
It is kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm social, but I don't make as many close friends as you do.
I made another one too. We after the whole farming adventure, we stopped at Rhodes to have a drink. He bought me a drink, and another guy walked in, and we started talking to him. And Samuel, I can't remember his last name. He is also planning to be law. And I helped them come up with a business plan until they get their applications sent in and everything else. They're wanting to start a security firm here in Strawberry, and I helped them with the name Redwood Security.
I mean, more people to keep close.
Mm-hmm. They did try to get me to, you know, be part of a partnership with them, and I was like, I've got my own, you know, business ventures, but if I ever need your services, since I helped with the name and brainstorming this, I could get it for free, right?
I mean,
should.
I think you should.
Yeah, if they agreed,
only fair.
They did agree.
The only other thing I did today was work the ranches and try to get a date with a deputy for the shits and giggles of it.
You try to take a deputy on a date?
I see they would. I tried to file a formal complaint about that one lawman handling my packages without a date first. Because I was bored, I didn't want to go out to Ridgewood Farms to do work. I was killing time. I mean, one of the deputies got close. I thought he was gonna have the balls to say sure, but turns out deputies are very, very scared of dates, and in fact will actively leave a scene if you're trying to get a date with one.
Interesting.
Did you at least complain about the fact they didn't announce themselves with sheriff's department?
I did point that out, yeah. I did say that one was in a poncho, and the reason, well, I said I didn't stop. I didn't mention you were there at all. Was, I thought I was getting robbed because the guy was in a poncho and I couldn't really see his badge. So, yes, I did mention that at least at all.
You also didn't say the word sheriff department.
Yeah. Which, she did seem to take that down as something a little bit more serious, so.
Oh, good.
Did you tell him about William?
Oh, yeah. William, got himself shot. I don't know much more than that, though.
Apparently he pissed off some outlaws, so they shot him. He was all bandaged up and high on morphine in Blackwater.
This is the guy, right?
And William Park guy that infatuated with me.
Well, that's a long list of men in the crossing, so.
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday is my shorter list.
Yeah. Look, now I almost got a list of people drooling over there.
Yeah, we got, Tommy, we got William, we got this Telegram guy.
Good God.
Yeah. So he put his foot in his mouth that he didn't realize my name was Dusty Harley. The Telegram guy, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked me, "Is that your street name?" And he's like, "Wait a minute, that wasn't that came out so wrong."
Wow. Damn. Good God. Some men around here really do need lessons on how to talk to anyone.
Yeah, he started backing up. It's like, that came out so wrong. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, I've been called fucking Alabaster twice today. I don't know how the hell they got Alabaster from Alistair, but I hate it. I hate that name. So.
I'm gonna make a note to call you Alabaster.
I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Oh.
Alabaster. That's a lot of syllables.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, too many for you to use.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Alistair is making it a point to beat up ladies.
Okay, that's way worse than it is. A lady wanted to fight someone. and no one else seemed interested, so I offered. And I mean, to be fair, she got really close to beating me up. I mean, it was down to like a final hit.
Oh, she did better than I did?
Yeah, she's a fighter. I'm not gonna lie. It was a
Damn.
hard fight. It was at a what Eve chick or I can't remember if it's Eve or
Evan?
gray haired French. Yeah, gray haired French
Wait.
lady.
Oh, wait. You beat her?
Yeah, she's a hell of a
Evan!
fighter.
Evan is a really good fighter. She was beating the shit out of everyone that was there at the lumberyard.
Oh Jesus! Well, yeah, I managed to beat her. Like I said, it was down to like a final hit.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a good fight though. I mean, but yes, I need to start fighting more men, or else I'm gonna get a reputation I don't really want. Plus, then they asked me, "Okay, what am I supposed to be? Not gentlemanlike and refuse?"
I was teasing.
Alright. Blackwater?
Sure.
Sure. Oh,
Oh, okay.
only beat me because we were by a fucking ledge.
How you doing?
I'm fine, but I'm gonna fucking kill that motherfucker.
Yeah, your lips kind of split there.
Also, I may have found an issue with your card problem. You want to take a nap.
Oh.
Yeah.
I found one in the inn over there and was able to pick it up.
Oh, weird. I have no idea then. I guess Valentine just hates you.
Apparently.
Well, hates us both that I couldn't pick up those.
So I'm probably not going to know what that was for, right?
Him just being an asshole.
Okay.
Because I couldn't focus on
Up you go.
fighting without almost, going back. So, excuse me 1 second.
friend Gideon somehow got 25 signatures to get unbanned from the cactus, plucky cactus.
Interesting. I wonder if I can ask William about that.
Yeah, you should. It's in the paper.
Yeah.
Apparently, a group of rustlers, poachers, that go by the conservationists also went to Siska and tried to kill the gator blueberry.
Interesting. Okay.
What is he talking about now?
The paper said a conservationist group that are of poachers went to Siska to try to kill the alligator known as Blueberry, and apparently Blueberry took off one of their legs.
Jesus. Wait, conservationist poachers?
A group of poachers or rustlers called themselves the conservationists.
That's an oxymoron.
No, I mean, Blueberry is this giant gator that is used to as a pet that's used to scare prisoners and everything else. So maybe they felt like they were doing the criminal world a favor.
I don't know. I don't really think after a certain point you can control a gator. It just is there. I don't think they really have the capabilities of being, you know, a good guard dog.
Yeah, well, supposedly she's very smart, but who knows? And supposedly she also has babies.
I mean, wouldn't shock me.
I heard that. I think it was on. No, it wasn't in the paper. It was.
The
We heard it from the people in the bar, right?
Yeah, because they were having Blueberry Day, and I had to ask them if they were talking actually about the gator blueberry or the color blue. And they told me that Blueberry apparently escaped Siska for a while and then came back with babies.
Oh lord. I mean, I guess, yeah, makes sense. I don't think having, you know, babies at a prison would be the greatest. When the prisoners, they probably steal eggs or something.
You said you got beds for the place here?
I got a bed. I wasn't really able
Okay.
to afford more than one at the moment.
And a stew.
Same, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna leave all these boxes out, it's kind of your fault.
Yeah. Oh, looks like there's some Bundy rum here.
Then they might be samples then.
Seems someone's been rummaging around here.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Hello. I need to get a medical bag.
Yeah, I think Luke over there will pay for it. Just go ask him. I'm gonna go put my money in the bank.
Alright.
Be back at the moment.
Thank you.
You alright?
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna know the reason why you beat him up?
Disrespect.
Hmm.
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about you. You alright?
What do you mean?
Later.
Probably put your money away.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot you had that money.
I was carrying almost like 200 on me. Of course, we let her rob Valentine's Bank.
I'm gonna go to the general store.
Alright.
I think it's gonna be that quiet part of the night.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Probably not gonna see much around here.
Other than people looking to rob.
Yeah. And William's likely off sleeping all the morphine.
Don't blame him.
Did we want to tell him about the herb pouch idea?
Oh.
Or
Yeah, we should.
okay.
Exactly, that's something we could do.
Okay.
I saw people running outside, but other than that.
Yeah, I was watching them run. Don't know why. So, I had an idea to pick up some herb pouches and...
Oh. Hello?
Hello? Goodbye. Pick up some herb pouches and, you know, occasionally go around and gather poppies. And I know there's not a whole lot, but I know there's places in Saint Denis where coca leaves, and just, you know, stockpile until we're ready to make some. And eventually, once we find the time to go out there and collect, we'll have plenty to stockpile to make everything. And
Yeah, all right.
possibly, since we're becoming a place for all these vices, maybe making weed, you know, joints.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. We also, this might sound stupid, but we should invest in some dice as well for people to play games.
Yeah, would make sense.
I feel like maybe I'm wrong. I think there may be dice in the register at speakeasies. I may be wrong though.
I'm not sure. We can go check.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, probably should check that out.
Your friend Tommy, he's not into vandalism, is he?
Why?
There's a signpost outside this general store that looks like something might have been torn down from it, but his poster's still up.
I don't know. He's very secretive and cryptic.
This one's up, but here you can clearly see there's like a post for one, but it's not there anymore.
Wait, why do you think it may have been Tommy though?
Yeah, I'm not sure where the.
Inside. It could be this Mamma Mia's or this one's still up.
It's hard to tell. I don't really. Oh, maybe I can ask around tomorrow.
What? Do you remember what poster was there?
I don't. Is the thing. Well,
No, I don't.
actually. Oh, I think I might know. There used to be a second part to the store. Some kind of confectionery. More dessert things. There used to be a sign there, and if that's missing and that one's missing out there,
You think
we did hear. Well, I mean, think about it. Yesterday, some roommates got kicked out of a place. Maybe that was hers.
Oh, maybe. Maybe there was a falling out.
Yeah, so I have a feeling it might be that.
Okay.
Just call me a detective.
Detective Alabaster.
I swear to God, I'll punch you.
Don't touch her.
I get I'm white, but I'm not that white. Damn.
Alright, should we go check?
Sure.
Swear to God, if Sunshine went all the way around again. Okay, no, she didn't.
Nope. Guinness, don't. Alright.
Jesus Christ, Guinness.
Oh. Luke is being protective. This may actually be the place where I saw the one guy's flyer. I'm kind of curious of rereading it because I know they are running a business of some sort. Maybe it wasn't this one. I could have sworn it was this one.
It's not a bad shine job.
Where did I see it then?
We need 50 shine, but it's not a bad shine job.
Is it not?
50's a lot. How many drops?
I'm more worried about can we make 50 in time before this gets taken. Or it's no longer wanted.
I mean, someone could go grab it real quick. Someone stays here and keeps an eye on it.
And it's $625.
That's a lot.
Divided by 3, I mean. I guess that's if we're all going for it.
No, forget it.
Alright.
No.
Yeah, I'm not seeing dice behind the register.
Excuse you.
Alright. What do we want to do?
Did you want to complete putting those flyers up? Which speakeasies
Man.
are left over?
I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, I'll be around earlier tomorrow, so.
Alright.
I just have the one in Cumberland and the swamp is the last one. That's not that much of a big deal.
Cumberland, that's the Emerald Ranch one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that tomorrow before I get to work. I mean,
is anything else that needs to be discussed? I mean, you're putting flyers up for delivery. Does that mean that you've got everything ironed out with all that?
I mean, iron out enough to start looking for drivers. It's not like we're setting up shop in a speakeasy quite yet.
Yeah, I mean the delivery bit.
Yeah, why don't we go inside and talk about it? It's a good point. We should iron it out.
I have this sudden urge to jump on your horse.
I mean,
Mine or Al's?
Al's.
All right. Yeah. It's a good point. We should get it ironed out. When these people reach out, first things first, we need to make sure they can actually do the deliveries and they're not going to ask too many questions. My recommendation is you give them 2 packages full of oranges, you give them 2 locations to go to. They drop off the packages at those locations and then bring the wagon back to you.
all right.
Good way to bet.
All right. After you go with them on the orange run, if they don't search through packages, obviously talk with them, see how you feel about them. If you think they should move on to actually doing moonshining, then great. From there, if Dusty's around, you'll leave the delivery driver outside. Dusty goes inside. They don't need to see each other. Dusty makes the shine, hands it off to you. You load the packages. They deliver it. They give us the cut. After they finish delivery, they should be meeting up with you at whatever location that's predetermined. They hand you our cut. They hand you the ledger. That's it.
Okay, so I would be making the shine for them then.
If you're
the
around.
delivery. Okay.
Yeah. That's where I would like to keep them separate if possible. If if some of these people might already know how to make shine, then my argument to that will be they need to be trained in the way that we make shine.
Yeah.
But I would prefer if they do at least a few deliveries before we jump into having them make shine with us.
Okay.
Obviously, circumstances are kind of individually based. Trust your judgment, but be careful.
With the test delivery of the oranges, they're gonna want to get paid at least something out of it.
Yeah,
So,
just pay him like $50 delivery.
all right.
When we lose $100 and they are not worth it, then that's just a business expense at the end of the day.
All right. So, talk to them, set them up with an orange delivery, pay them for that. Then the only issue I can see with this is that with how shine jobs come up, finding one and then finding her or grabbing her to
Well, typically, you're going to have to go get a wagon anyway, is the way that I view it. But the other option is, I don't know if Dust, you've shown him how to go through your process, but the other option is you train Al, and then Al can make it until we feel more comfortable that these people are capable of going through training. We trust them enough.
say it might just be easier if at least one of us goes with them instead of both of us needing to be there is the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So then Dusty
Oh.
should train you how to make shine right now, so that way you know how to make it.
Yeah.
If you're up to it, if it's not too late for you.
That should be good.
Yeah. All right. Then that makes it a little bit simpler. Then you'll make the shine. You put it on their wagon. Go with them or don't. That's up to you. We get our cut at the end. They give you the ledger. Dusty gets her percentage.
And I told Alistair this, but if things if our stock runs low as far as MASH is concerned, I don't mind getting everything restocked.
Yeah. I mean, ideally we do that as with a group. I don't want you making a whole crate by yourself, but obviously I'll be gone for at least a week. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ideally it'd make things quicker if we were with a group, but if things are written while you're away, then I don't mind putting that together.
yeah, all right.
Wait, what is your
Good.
cut again, by the way? Just so I don't forget it.
So our group gets 15% of the overall, and then from that, like 15, 10 goes to the actual group, 5 goes to Dusty.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So basically, of the overall cut, Dusty gets 5%. We get 10.
Sounds good.
The other thing is on the MASH side. I mean, to how you guys feel about it, but you could always, I mean, technically MASH is not illegal. You can always hire someone to go get corn. I wouldn't have them make the mash, but you could always hire someone to go get corn or with you guys or however you want to do it. Same as, if you trust some of these delivery drivers and you want to start bringing them in and do more things, testing their loyalty by having them work a field's never a bad option.
Yeah, they can go through the brunt work. It's a good sign. Those who only want to do deliveries and only do the big paying jobs are not usually the ones that stick around.
No.
But you also have to keep in mind, balance out what we're paying these people compared to what we're getting. We don't want to hemorrhage money just to get some employees.
Yep.
Is that all? Did we need to iron out with the delivery drivers?
What do you mean?
Yeah, is there anything else that needs to be ironed out from that point?
I don't think so. I think other than that, just trust your judgment. If you feel like you need to go on a couple orange runs, just do a couple of them. I don't think there's a cut and dry template that's going to work for everybody. You kind of just have to trust your gut and get to know the people.
Right. And you don't want these people asking questions of what they're delivering, right?
Yeah, I don't expect them to be stupid, but I also don't expect them to ask questions or say it out loud. If they say it
Yeah.
out loud, just reprimand them. Tell them to shut the fuck up, not to worry about what they're delivering. If they're asking too many questions, you can just send them on their way, as far as I'm concerned.
I have a feeling I might end up being one of the folks that trains quite a few drivers, given how Dusty will be again making most of it, but actually going out with the drivers, especially with oranges, given how well our telegrams are on the flyers first, so we'll be
Mm-hmm.
doing most of the vetting at first. I might end up I'd say splurging, but getting a small wagon, small cheap one. So that way I'm not constantly eating $50 just to rent a small wagon and then $50 to pay them or
Yeah.
$100 to
I mean, you
so
should also be getting your cut from the deliveries
I mean, yeah,
if you're
but
going with them.
say we, have 5 drivers lined up. 3 of them don't get past the orange phase. Well, I'm still out,
Yeah.
renting out the small
Yeah.
wagon.
Oh,
So it might just be a small one.
that
Yeah.
was what was one of your questions, wasn't it? Like, should we be? You weren't entirely sure if we should, all gather the money to save up for a big wagon,
Oh
or if
yeah.
we all should have small wagons.
That's up to you. There's currently 1,000 in my bank family funds. I know Al said that he had 1,400, so that's 2,400. We can do with
I'm
what
up
we want.
to 2,400 in mine if you want to put that towards it.
That's
I
fine.
have,
So,
I think 2,800 or pretty close to that.
yeah. So I mean, knowing that I'm going to be heading out, Al, I'll just hand you the 1,000, and then I'll let the two of you kind of figure out how you want to work the rest of it.
I probably won't worry too much about it until we actually get a person or two, and then I'll think about it further than that. But I plan
Yeah,
on
sounds
doing
good.
quite a bit of working while you're gone, so
Yeah, sounds good.
Should I go ahead and get my Baker wagon that I'm wanting to our front? The 7,000 one?
Yeah, it's fine with me. However you guys want to do it, to be honest. It's not a bad idea.
See if we can at least make money that way, since there seems to be a lot of interest with that business.
I'll when I get back to town, I'll take a glance up wagon prices and do some thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the one that holds 5 crates, that's not the Baker one, is like 6,200 something.
I was thinking about going even smaller if it's just for mainly oranges.
Oh.
And yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, 5 would be nice, but like I said, I'm gonna do some thinking.
We can look.
Yeah. Do
Alright.
some thinking, and honestly, like I said, I probably won't make a choice until we actually get at least 1 or 2 people.
Well,
speak up,
did you want me to train you tonight, or you mean to just train you tomorrow?
Whatever works for you. I am not too tired, but at the same time, I feel like there's probably gonna be a lot of, a lot of hands-on. So if you're too tired, then I'm fine with waiting until tomorrow. If you're good now, then I'm good.
I mean, I'm not too tired. We're just making sure that you weren't.
No, I'm good. I actually slept when I was supposed to, so it's helped.
Alright, yeah, because there's a lot of steps involved.
Yeah, we can go through it.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess the last part of this is when we actually decide to transition from training from delivery driver to moonshiner. The way that I see that going is figuring out how we want that to work, but Dusty makes the final call on when they get trained to become a moonshiner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
So it's up to you, after you've watched them do enough deliveries, if you've kept an eye on them, as far as I'm concerned, your involvement is entirely up to you on how much you want to interact with them or don't want to interact with them. And And how once you're comfortable, either you can train them, or you feel like Al's gotten to a point where he can train them. That's pretty much everything in relation to the production of moonshining. It's your call.
And I can always give you a general how they're doing kind of report. That way, they seem serious about it. They seem kind of not so serious. Maybe I see red flags that could be dangerous to put them in that kind of position. I can pass that on to you since I want to work with them pretty closely,
Yeah,
at
you're
least for
gonna be
now.
you're gonna be working with them pretty closely, so I'll trust your judgment on that. But if you see that they have potential and actually serious about learning moonshining process and everything, then I wouldn't mind.
I'll give you a general summary of them and let you decide from that point.
Yeah,
I won't sway you one way or another.
this last thing I need is them walking up to me in broad daylight and
Hey, how do I make this kind of shot? Yeah.
yeah.
The other thing, and you could always, the first time you meet them, do it somewhere like this in a mask. Change your outfit. It's up to you, but
Alistair knows what my masked outfit looks like.
Looks like a damn gremlin.
if it doesn't look like her, it might work enough to allow you to meet someone without them knowing exactly who you are.
It does not look like her. It works.
Good.
So yeah, we might do that at least if whenever or if ever you want to. If you're around and I'm meeting up with a driver or potential driver who's gone past the orange phase.
Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah, that's actually oddly similar to what
very
her
very similar. Yeah, because if I'm gonna be, you know, making nice to certain individuals and everything else and doing my thing and being the front, I don't need to. I mean, I like being involved. I mean, moonshining is my thing, my passion, but I need trustworthy people to be around me, not just someone that we
anyone.
hired as, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Understandable.
I'll remain masked until we trust them enough.
Sounds understandable. Can you even see your book in that?
Yes, that's what the goggles are for.
There's nothing in
It's
the
the
book
dark.
anyways in there.
I don't know if
No,
that's
this is an empty page.
Yeah.
some of those books are empty. He won't let you see those.
Yeah,
Though.
there are sometimes there's words on the page.
Mm.
So it's like alabaster in here somewhere.
I'm going to kick your ass. I swear. Just for that, I'm gonna claim the Blackwater bed again and just keep on adding bottles to my collection.
I prefer the bush.
I'm not gonna comment.
Maybe I'll chat up some nice lady in Strawberry.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna get right on that.
I feel the excitement from you just radiating.
Yeah, so he sounds so excited by that.
Well, I thought you were sweet
I'd
on
rather.
Dusty here.
Yes. Very jealous.
The jealous type.
Very.
All right. So, did I get to training you?
Yep, I suppose so. If nothing else needs to be said.
No.
I'm gonna probably do this with some random mash that's here instead of actually grabbing our mash.
Yeah, I think we're better off
That's
just.
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like it. The idea is what matters more than
Yeah.
actually being drinkable or drink worthy.
Yeah. Well, first things first, and I don't know why they did this. Open flames around stills are bad.
Really, I thought that just added to the excitement of the drink.
Yes, so exciting, you know, exploding or catching on fire.
What's life without a little danger?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the entire process can be very dangerous. At least the hot coals are necessary to light up the furnace anyways, but we don't need an open flame the entire time.
Yeah.
Anyways. So this is your still.
Hi, still.
The first part here is the still, and then you have the arm here that goes down to your worm box, is what we call this. Which it
Sorry, a
has...
worm box?
Yes, it's a worm box because there is a copper coil inside of that. Worm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So what the still does is there's a stone furnace under there that you heat up for the mash, and the alcohol is the steam that goes up into that arm, and we're going to put cool water in the worm box so it pulls down all that steam, and it comes out of this little spout here, which you'll be collecting.
Alright.
Real quick, sorry to interrupt, but I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. Al, can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure. Hey, I promise I won't blow up anything, but can you go talk to Luke real quick?
Oh, okay.
Hey, you gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Alright. I'm not quite sure if I will be. I'll find out, but if I'm not, then I won't be around for the week. So, yeah, just wanted to make sure you're alright. I know earlier there was a conversation and, the potential of an old group came up. Just make sure you're okay.
It's nothing I'm not used to. It won't be the first group, it won't be the last group. Trust me on that. I'll be okay.
Maybe it'll be the last group.
Yeah.
But All right. Well, if you need anything, I'm gone. Al's here for you. Train him up. If he gives you too much shit, just knock him unconscious. He usually wakes up right after that.
All right.
All right. That's it. I just want to make sure you're all right before I leave.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
All right. If you need
Good.
anything, can always send a telegram. Can't promise I'll answer, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Answer with a blank telegram. Just so I know that you've received it, you've acknowledged it.
All right. Take care.
Yeah. No.
All right. I'm leaving. I'm going to bed. If I'm around tomorrow, I'll knock on doors. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in a week.
All right.
Alright, take care.
Take care.
I did not break anything, probably.
Have you touched anything?
I mean, I poked things, but nothing moved, so.
Okay, well, I mean, that was the first part of this, is to make sure the still is actually properly secure, because you don't need anything leaking. Everything needs to be properly ventilated, because, you know, all the fumes and stuff that catch on fire, pass
Yes,
out.
I knew what I was doing.
But yeah, we have to make sure the arm here is properly secured to the still. Which looks like it is in good condition. I have to make sure on this side too. Everything looks to be sealed. And we also have to make sure that the still itself has been properly cleaned on the inside from the last time it was used.
Grimy moonshine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Someone else's batch mixing in ours is always, you know, contaminating and everything, but someone who does moonshine improperly, all that alcohol fumes and everything else, the splash up is also a way to make things explode or catch fire. All things like to explode and catch fire in this process. But it looks like this has been cleaned, so. And the doors are open for proper ventilation. And we put out the fire, so none of that. And when we collect the distillate, we need some sturdy containers, which thankfully this place is all worked up for moonshine, so there's a bunch of sturdy containers we can collect things in, because there are multiple parts to distillation. And the 4 parts have got fun little names. You have the 4 shots, which is the highly dangerous part you need to discard away from open flames. You what you do is what we do, you take that container of 4 shots upstairs to the sink up there and heavily dilute it with water and flush it down the drain and keep running water until you're satisfied it's been drowned in water, and rinse out the container that was in properly.
Jesus.
Because that is very, very dangerous. That's the part that makes people blind or dead.
Oh, lovely. So what you're saying is keep a few bottles that labeled not for human consumption. Understand.
Right, yeah. But the 4 shots, the way that it looks, the way that you're going to determine if it's 4 shots or the other parts, is the 4 shots has got like a cloudy appearance to it. So if someone's smart enough and they realize that this is, you know, not the clear moonshine that you're expecting, then that and it's very pungent odor. So you'd have to mask it in order to use it like that way. But
Basically, it looks and smells unappetizing.
Mm-hmm. Very, very, very horrible. Because it is some sort of sciencey stuff that I don't know the names of.
You don't know the fancy words for it, but you know the process of it.
Exactly. My eyes go cross when I talk about the science stuff. But yeah, the 4 shots you discard. It's usually the first few ounces of our mash process. And then the next part will be the heads, which is also too impure to bottle, but you can set that aside for later because the last parts of the distillation, the tails, you can mix those two together and run through another mash run in order to get the excess parts, which is the parts that you bottle up the good stuff. So you can reuse the heads and tails to get more of the alcohol out of that.
So basically, it's just waste not, want not. You can get more use out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Which the heads still have slightly cloudy, more of an oily appearance to compare to the 4 shots. It's still not very it still smells pretty bad, but not as pungent. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can dilute it with water to give a small taste. Because apparently I haven't tried, and would not recommend anyone try, but supposedly the heads have got like a fruitier taste to it, but it's still off-putting as far as taste. It just people describe it as fruity, but again, it's got impureness in that likely to get you blind or dead. So
I'm just trying to imagine someone who taste tested it, for the first time, like, oh, this is awful, but I am getting a bit of fruit in there. I need another taste to make sure it's right.
But yeah, we'll collect the heads, we'll put them off to the side, and the next part, once things go clear, that is your hearts. It has your since we're using corn-based mash, which I don't know if they have corn-based mash here. I guess we'll look around and see. But where our mash, it's gonna have that, the aroma to it, corn-based aroma to it. So, your good tasting alcohol. Very robust and everything. So once it's clear, it's your hearts, and you can collect that off to the side, which you do what we call stripping runs, and we do those a couple of times to basically strip out a lot of the impurities. So the hearts of that stripping run, you're just going to set off to the side. You're not actually going to bottle in our moonshine bottles, not until we do our spirit run, which is where we mix all those hearts together from the different stripping runs and get a final purification run to get the good stuff bottled.
All right.
And then the 4th part is tails, like I said, which we can mix with heads, and that's your weak shit. It's oily in look, and it's really low as far as alcohol content to it. So yeah, you just mix that with the heads and get some more alcohol of that.
So that's would still probably end up being a lower quality, but it's something.
Yeah, it's something. Yeah. But yeah, so what we do for the stripping run, we don't really worry about temperature as far as the furnace. Just make sure it's hot enough to cause the steam. So we'll gather up coals from the fire we just put out to put in the stone furnace and siphon the mash. Do not pour the mash in the still because it's going to cause splashback and everything else. We siphon the mash instead. There's tubing around here we can use to siphon the mash out of the jar into the still. And then we go through those stripping runs. We call them quick and dirty runs, stripping runs, whatever you want to call them, to a couple of times. So we'll go ahead and do that. Which, let's see, what kind of mash they have around here.
Here's a question for you. Do you know why they use these kinds of bottles for moonshine?
Primarily tradition, but yeah, tradition. It's very something that people. I can't remember what region, but that's what they use with these ceramic or stoneware jugs.
Appalachia?
I do believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's also convenient. I mean, the jugs. You got your
Yeah. I just always was curious, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly, nod to history and tradition and stuff. That's the reason why corn mash is what most people who are big into the whole traditions of moonshine, what they usually go for, because that is the traditional way to do it. Which we're in luck, people are all about the tradition here, so we got ourselves some corn mash we can use.
Alright.
And I got some tubing. If you want to get that shovel and pull out some coals from the fire we just put out and put it in this stone furnace to start heating up the still.
Yeah, sure. Alright, just under there, right?
Yeah, there's a little opening in the stone furnace there to put the coals in. Stone's a good heat conductor, so it'll help heat up the still. All right, we're gonna put this container underneath the spout here. Make sure it's perfectly aligned to the spout so you don't spill, especially the 4-shots. You don't want to spill that all over the floor. And then we got to fill the worm box here with cool water, which we can grab from here. You see the copper coil coiled up inside there?
I do.
Yeah, that's where it comes out of. And this cool water helps cool down the steam to have it drip into the spout there.
Makes sense.
Okay. And all we have to do is wait for it to start dripping into that. So I'm sure you're not stupid enough to do this, but don't immediately try to inhale the 4 shots.
With how explosive you said they could be, that was not a thought that had crossed my mind.
just to make sure. You could smell it plenty from without inhaling it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure to not do that unless I guess I want to lose what brain cells I have left and nose hair.
Yeah, you can already, it's starting to drip into that container. You can already smell it from here.
No wonder deputies like to ride by. They probably just smell that shit and just know something shady's going on.
Mm-hmm. And you can see the appearance is slightly milky looking, cloudiness. But it definitely, it smells like a solvent, you know, like a cleaner.
Yeah, definitely. It smells more like a cleaning product than something you'd want to drink.
Yeah, exactly. All right, it's starting to get a bit clear, so the heads are starting to come in. If you want to get another container, so you can switch these out.
Yep, sure. Here we go.
Thank you. All right, that can collect the heads, and then we can go dilute this upstairs.
All right.
That'll, since this is a quick and dirty run, there's gonna be a lot more heads than there are hearts, so that'll run for a little bit.
At least there's a sink here.
Yep. You basically want to drown this stuff. There's no such thing as too much water.
That is very true.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna go back down and check on this. Yeah, that's still filling up. But yeah, as you can, now that we cleared out the 4 shots, the smell's still kind of there, but not as overwhelming like 4 shots.
Yeah, it's not quite as pungent as it was.
Yeah, and as you can see, it's slightly more clear, not as clear as you want it. It's got like an oily film there on the top. All right. So you can pick up the smell first, especially because the you're not going to see, I mean, you could see the more clear dripping out of there, but it's being mixed into the oily bits in the container, but that sweet aromatic smell that you good quality alcohol, that's when you know you need to change this out. So you can get another container, we could swap out. And then we'll set this aside because we can mix this with the tails later. So this is basically what you're going to be doing for 2 or 3 times the shipping runs, and then you'll collect the hearts and mix them all together and go through the same process again for your spirit run. It's basically the same thing. You want to clean the still in between each of your runs, which is tedious, but you want to make sure you're not contaminating everything.
Yeah, otherwise you're starting basically at square one again.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean it can be dangerous, and there's a lot of things to work out, but once you get used to the process, it's pretty you can be pretty quick with it. Once you start getting used to it's second nature to you once you get used to it all. I will say that the spirit run, we're not really paying attention to the coals in the furnace. We gotta make sure that they remain hot, but we're not too worried about how hot they get. For the moonshine run, the spirit run, you're going to make sure that it doesn't get too hot. If it gets too hot, then more than just alcohol burns up into the steam, and you contaminate your final product.
All right, so get good at guesstimating the temperature by
Yeah.
looking at the goals. All right.
Yeah, you'll get used to that. Again, it's like second nature. You'll start learning. But yeah, you don't want you want it hot enough to create the steam, but you don't want it so hot that it's, you know, making things more than that. You'll find the right amount of heat with trial and error.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the smell is starting to turn burnt smelling because it is the final bit of the mash that's burning up now. This is your tails. It's burnt and oily, so we wanted to switch this out. Thankfully, I grabbed another container. So another thing you'll get used to is you'll be able to pick up when to change out because of sight and smell.
So I'm guessing smell would hit you first, and that would be your signal to get ready to start swapping.
Mm-hmm. You'll start picking up that scent and grabbing your containers to swap, and you'll start learning the sweet spots, so you're not contaminating one part
You're
of the
not
distillation
wasting.
from the other.
You're not wasting the other. 'Cause, I mean, you do it too early, and then you're like, well, that's a whole, half a small container full of what was good. But now that I was too preemptive, now it's got to be redone, or that part
Yeah,
does.
exactly. And then I'll have you do the second run. So once the tails finishes, it'll stop dripping. Once the mash is done steaming up, we'll clean it and then have you do the next run to see if you've learned everything.
All right, I think I can handle that. I'll wait for your word though once you think the tail is done, just so I don't
Let me set these hearts aside. And since the speakeasy here likes to keep moonshine on tap, I guess we can be good Samaritans and give them this moonshine since we're processing their own mash.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, think about the, usually sparring rings, they have like a box of first aid kits. Use when you bring one back,
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's drying up now. We can take the tails away.
Alright.
All right.
How does one exactly clean this part of it, though? You scrape or you dump out, or...
Yeah, you get because the mash, you're gonna have some content in there still, so you kind of scoop that out, and
Alright.
all the grain and stuff that's been cooked into the mash. So you get that out, you rinse it really well with water. Just rinse all the sides. If you see something that's kind of burnt on, then yeah, scrape it down. But this copper still here, it's gonna look, as you can tell from the outside, it's gonna start discoloring and stuff.
Yeah. Although I suppose it being copper, probably better heat than, say, steel or anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, it's much better heats between the stone furnace and the copper steel. You pick up the steam pretty quickly and go through the process pretty quick.
I imagine it's just more economical than, say, lugging around a steel or iron,
Yeah,
still.
exactly. Let me grab a bucket of water to help.
I think we're about nearly done. Just a good douse with some water. I think will be good.
All right. So some things that I like to check in between runs is the water in the worm box, because it's trying to pull down the steam that's going down the arm. It'll start running low sometimes because it's trying to pull down the coils of all that hot steam. So we might want to refill the worm box with cool water. The cool water might warm up also because it's trying to cool down the coils there.
So I
So
want to swap it out, or
yeah, you don't have to swap it out, just kind of top it up with cool water. It'll pull it back down again. And then I also double check the coals in the furnace to see if it needs to be any added or just kind of move around to get it to start heating up again.
all right. I was getting a bit low.
All right. How's the coals looking in there?
Could use maybe another half scoop,
Mm.
not a full.
All right. It should peak up the heat, and then you can do your run there.
All right.
And you can take the heads and tails with your run and just kind of mix them together and pour in the fill there with it.
So we're mixing just the heads and tails, or we're also adding the hearts, or the hearts are technically good at that point.
The hearts are good for now until we do our spirit run, so we'll just take the heads and tails of this run and add it to, or the last run and add it to this run.
Wait, okay. And I'm guessing with this we would also siphon into. We wouldn't.
Yeah,
pour into.
you would siphon it.
Okay. I figured, but rather ask questions.
Yeah, it's always good to ask questions. In this second run, you're going to see less pour shots, still quite a lot, but less than the first one. And then, of course, the final run, you're going to see even less pour shots from that because it's being purified down at that point.
All right, makes sense.
Same thing. Well, I mean, this run we're mixing heads and tails, but you'll see the same thing with the heads and tails. You'll start seeing more hearts than heads and tails and four shots in all these runs.
Yeah, so you do progressively see less and less, and
Mm-hmm.
oh, there's just nothing really left to cook down.
Yeah, exactly. You'll just get pure alcohol at that point. Yeah, probably be smarter to just didn't do it the first time, but just gather all the containers that you need to switch out quick.
Oh yeah, well, we're here to learn, not do with our best, right?
I'll let you decide when you think it needs to be switched.
And grab a while.
Careful of those fumes wafting up at you.
Yeah, I'm doing real good at holding my breath. Don't you worry.
Okay.
So good at it. I shall be back.
All right. Looks like
It
it.
has been drowned.
Wonderful. Looks like it's close to time to switch out.
Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I'm gonna behave. I'm working.
Mm.
I've never watched Head so intently before. You don't need to tell Luke that.
I don't need to tell Luke that.
No.
Okay.
Listen, he is 3 or 4 years older than I am. The maturity level between us is astonishing.
I'm between the two of you, so what does that mean for me?
You can go one of either way, I guess. Join me on the immature side and giggle at the word head, or scoff at me being immature. Alright, so with these hearts, we would add them to what we already brewed, right?
Yep. And then we'll take those hearts and go through the final run.
Okay.
I am struggling. So sorry.
It might have been a bit early, but I think I'd rather be a little overcautious on that end. But
Right, yeah.
I mean, I feel like you could probably get away with a little bit more on a little bit of the head getting in with the rest of it, but that final part, I don't think you could really get away with any of it.
Yeah, it's tails gets pretty oily and burnt and kind of ruins the flavor.
Yeah.
So we were gathering the heads and tails to go through the runs with. At this point, we either have the option of just keeping it for mash runs in the future to just add to it to keep getting that little bit of alcohol out of it, or we could just dispose of it because it's not really
Not worth drinking, but
yeah.
good to know. We ever start doing large batches, we can always keep that for large batches, or if we happen to pick a speakeasy or a still that we like to use, we can always save them for those, I suppose.
Yeah, I could do that. So pretty simple. Relatively.
Yeah. It's just a lot of steps, but the steps are pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the novice moonshiners out there are doing who are just doing this for a quick buck, who come running in here. They only do one stripping run. That's all they do. They don't do any of these other processes, which means that they're, especially because they're probably doing it so quickly that they're changing out containers and probably collecting some of the heads into the hearts of the alcohol. That's where you get some potential for impurities and causing blindness and death and madness and everything else, because They're just doing it for a quick buck. They don't really care about this whole process.
That and a lot of people think the burn is actually just poorly distilled alcohol rather than it being, smooth, good tasting alcohol.
Exactly. It's supposed to be smooth. Yeah, it's supposed to knock you on your ass, but
Not supposed to
the
burn the entire way down.
exactly.
At least not
It's
an unpleasant burn.
yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a pleasant alcohol burn, not what they're getting from shitty moonshine.
Yeah. You're supposed to want to drink it, not force yourself to get through it.
Mm-hmm. It's high alcohol content, but there's still an art to it. You're still supposed to have some flavor to it, you know?
Yeah. It's not I don't know. What people describe as, the average moonshine is what I more apply to vodka. I can't stand vodka. To
Yeah.
me, it is just straight alcohol with no taste, no complexity to it. But so one of the only booze I will not drink. But everything else, and I guess I'll have to keep away from moonshine. Can't be drinking our profits, but
Yeah, to hold back from that. Yeah, the occasional taste test, you know?
yeah, you gotta make sure the stock is well.
Yeah, exactly. Always good to taste test.
Exactly. It just just not too often, and probably not around Luke.
All right. So we're not keeping the heads and tails this time, or
Might as well not. I mean, I don't really have a container to carry them in all the way back.
true, and this isn't technically our match, so
Yeah, so we weren't there to see the process of the matchmaking itself, to be honest.
yeah, exactly. So in that case, we will clean the still again and do the final run with the hearts.
All right.
And this is the part where you have to keep watch of that furnace and make sure it doesn't get too hot or too low.
All right.
But first, the still needs to be cleaned. And get more water.
Oh, we are gonna be smelling fantastic once we're done.
Yeah.
That is the one downside, I suppose. We can just say we're making fancy perfume bases. There we go.
Yeah. Could claim that. Because you need pure alcohol for the perfume bases.
Yep. That's why if anyone asks, that's what we're doing right now. And hopefully they just don't look at the various containers we have of heads and tails and all that stuff.
Exactly. How's the worm box looking?
Warm box is looking alright, I think.
All right.
How's the furnace looking?
Hmm. We got it pretty hot last, so I think it should be okay. We'll keep an eye on it through the process, and if we need to throw a half a scoop in, we will. It's cooled down enough without being too cool.
Yeah, cooking temperature, but not much more than that.
Yep.
Alright.
So we can siphon the hearts into there.
I'm just imagining someone overhears this from above. He's like, "Ah, yes, hand me the hearts." I think we're sadistic killers or something.
Yeah, out of context, hearing hearts and heads and
Jesus Christ.
we're just talking about the distillation, the body of distillate.
Exactly. We're just innocent people who just the lingo is a bit murderous.
Mm-hmm. All right, so 4 shots again, but it's gonna be a lot less than before, so that needs still being diluted and tossed out.
Alright.
Which will toss out the heads anyways, and we'll grab jugs here to fill with the moonshine. I'm gonna set these down once we get to the hearts part of this.
Alright.
And like I said, once you get used to doing this, it's gonna be second nature and you'll get pretty fast.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if you do it anything enough, you get proficient in it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take this
You
upstairs
start going
again.
through your checklist fast and all that.
Yeah. I'll be a habit sooner than later. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay, watch this jug. It's the start of the moonshine. You can fill it up, not all the way to the brim, because you obviously need to cork it and leave a little bit of room, but don't want to overfill it. So as soon as it starts getting filled, switch it to another one of those jugs. You should get about 5 jugs out of this batch, so But yeah, if I know my conversions right, you'll get about 5 jugs, and then it's no longer worth bottling at that point. You just call that tails.
Oh, makes sense. At least the conversion rate is decent. You know, it could be worse. It could be 1-to-1.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That would be poor distillation process.
I think we would honestly have to find another thing to sell if that was the case.
Uh-huh.
That emitter. That or must be the most expensive damn moonshine in the world.
It'd be pretty, yeah, you would have to really sell that. It'd be a rarity, 1 for 1 like that.
Alright, I think this might be it.
Alright. I'm gonna just collect the tails so we can throw those out and clean out the still for the next people.
Yeah, pass it on. Just assuming it's bad etiquette to let the tails, you know, just seep on the floor.
Yeah, yeah, it would be. There, whoever drinks moonshine down here can thank whoever the mysterious people are who did the shine.
Exactly. Which I don't know if I would necessarily drink just left behind moonshine, but maybe other people are a bit more brave than I.
I mean, there are people desperate enough to do that.
Okay, I say that, but then I realize I have also drank in like half open bottles of booze before, not knowing who drank it first. So maybe I am not as picky as I think I am.
I've done that too. No, return the bowls back to the fire over there. I need to think about something real quick. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Got everything cleaned up and put back.
All right, great. And you have any questions? You understand the process?
I think I in the process. It
Okay.
seems pretty straightforward. It's just a lot of sniffing and watching.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Making sure
Okay.
nothing blows up.
Yeah, that is the important part.
Yep.
I think I'll go back to Blackwater, look at wagons for a second, and then maybe lay my head down.
Okay.
At first I was like, oh, whose horse is that?
It's
But I
mine.
forgot it's
Where's
yours horse.
let's say where's Sunshine?
Sunshine apparently decided she was just gonna leave. She's like, fuck this shit. It's taking too long. Oh, got bear.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? I'm gonna check Blackwater, and if he's not there, we're gonna have to go back. Because he said he was going to Blackwater. Oh. Well, that's not good.
You need help with anything?
A friend and I were riding through tall trees and a bear chased us and I lost him. And the last thing he's... Oh, there he is.
I didn't see where you ran off to, so I didn't know if bear ended up getting you, so I
I
stomped the
was
bear
thinking...
away.
I was thinking the same thing. I was waiting for you, and it's like, I don't see you, so I came over here to see if you were here. Didn't see you. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I ended up, because I thought you'd go down the same path I did. I looked back, you weren't there. I was like, oh, shit.
I went off a different path, because that's where Guinness was running, so I was like, you know what, I'm not going to fight him.
I say, Lucas gonna kick my ass, he fucking leaves, and I immediately get you killed by a damn bear.
I was about to ride back to see if I can take care of the bear and look for you.
Yeah, no, I shot it away because I was like, oh, hell. I couldn't quite see. Yeah. Oh, well. Good to see you're in one piece.
But,
oh, there's our adventure for the day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out wagons and then go pass out.
Yeah, I'll go strawberry and pass out.
Alright. Oh, you don't want to share a bed. Oh, it hurt. Oh, my little heart. Oh, it's breaking. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm so
fine.
sorry.
It's fine. I'll share the bed with the bottle again. It's fine. Good night.
Alright.
Take care.
Good night. That was almost bad. God damn. The guy is going fast. I like this outfit so much, I think I'm going to continue to wear it until I get bored of it. I kind of want to also look at other outfits to put together just to hold on to until I get bored of this. But it's pretty late tonight. Maybe I won't. So I've got to edit down one of the videos I need to post up on YouTube, so.
Evening, man.
Found it. Found where I found them. Their names.
Good evening, miss.
Tomorrow I might work on what I wanted to do tonight and do the herbs and peanut cards. That one didn't pick up. Excuse you, sir. I don't know where cards are. In any place. Yeah, I might have to do this later. We're gonna head out tonight. Alright. Off I go. Oh wow. I've been going for 4 hours. That's crazy.